How are you doing this evening? I cannot believe that I've made it to day 58. Honestly, I didn't think I'd make it this far. I really didn't. Thought I'd maybe make it 20 days before I lost interest. Usually that's how it goes, but so far this is one of the few things I've been able to commit to for a long term, which means it's something I definitely at least enjoy. I don't know what to do tonight. I'm probably going to do more of the KOTOR series. I am going to check, though, if Mr. Editor is using his games, because I do kind of want to play some New World. Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying just having some fun, doing some random stuff. Not even like just doing stuff to do it. I'm just doing it because it's fun. Looks like Mr. Editor is on his games, in fact. Maybe. Oh. Okay. I don't like that, but I can respect that. Huh. It appears that Steam has set it so you cannot Steam share New World. I mean, I get it. I do. But unless it's just because that one's I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna have to reach out to Mr. Editor. Are you using your games or did Steam New World not Steam shareable? Actually, while he's doing that, I'll Google it. Well, or while I'm waiting for him to maybe respond, let's Google this and find out. Is New World no longer Steam share? Looks like they did. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Apparently, this is a hotly debated topic because it looks like they were using it to uh some people were using it and abusing it to exploit it, but there's nothing saying that it was directly disabled yet. It does say that the devs might have been looking into it, but it doesn't say that it's happened for sure or not. So I can find no actual evidence, none, to say that it is in fact that way yet. But it does look like there was an update today. Oh, General bug fixes. Oh, that was a bug? Apparently, you shouldn't have to pay gold to repair your gear. That was apparently a bug. Wonder if they'll give everybody some free gold to make up for having to spend money to repair their shit. uh, 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 uh. Hmm, interesting. Not that that'll affect me since I don't do um, uh, PvP really. Small area effect. Interesting. Wow, they really lowered some of the costs for some things. That's really cool. They lowered the cost of respecking a lot by 60% for the coin for attribute respecking and 75% for the weapon mastery respec Azoth cost. Oof. That's a pretty hard one for everybody though. That's going to hurt like a lot of the economy in the game. So, they changed it. They added restrictions to prevent player-to-player trading and currency transfer from characters under level 10 or whose account is less than 72 hours old. So I don't know if it's an whichever one comes first. So once you're level 10, you can do it, or if it's you have to have a 72-year-old account or both, or 72-hour rather. Logging in after your account is 72 hours old will enable your ability to trade and transfer currency once you've hit level 10. If you haven't hit level 10 by 72 hours in the game, you are fucking doing something stupid. I hit that before I left the starting area. Mm, uh, okay, but you can still use the trading post as long as you do a quest. Okay. I guess that's kind of fair. But I still don't know how to feel about the Steam share being disabled. I'm a little annoyed by it because I was getting to enjoy the game despite the fact that I'm fucking damn near homeless and fucking broke. That's a damn fucking shame is what it is. Hopefully they're not going to leave it disabled because that would be kind of shitty. I mean, I can't necessarily blame them for wanting to make money, but like at the same time, that's kind of fucked. And some people were abusing it for a glitch, but you shouldn't make everyone suffer for the idiots. Okay, so seeing as even if Mr. Editor is not playing his games right now, which it doesn't appear that he is, but it is what it is. I think I'm going to continue our KOTOR playthrough. I'm quite enjoying it. Okay, so now we just got to find where it was, because I swear I just passed it, and yet it wasn't there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's because it's Star Wars. I was looking in K instead of S. I'm a dumb. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play some KOTOR for sure. Mm. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do a run. Let's just load it up. Oops, I forgot to switch the audio over. Hopefully that doesn't create an issue, because I know sometimes that makes games very unhappy, and then they don't want to work. But we will see. It looks like it didn't like me tabbing out to fix that. That's fine though. We can easily restart it. Alright, we'll switch over to the live screen, which I think... Oh yeah, we weren't using game capture. What am I talking about? It's display capture. Duh. Whoops. Accidentally opened actual Streamlabs. Close window. In fact, I really just need to uninstall Streamlabs. I really do. Because that has no business being open. Or even still installed. In fact, I could just unpin it. What am I doing? Just unpin it. Then it's not going to be accidentally bumped anymore. I don't know what I'm thinking. Is this still a Red Dragon mouse? Yeah, this is still a Red Dragon mouse. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then we can close that. That has no business being open anymore. And we can start this back up. Oh yes, load game. Sorry, mind wandered there for a minute. I was like, These things happen. Alright, now that that's loaded up real quick though, I am gonna really quick here, because I keep meaning to do it and keep being too damn lazy to get up. But I need to go finish this food real quick. So I'm just gonna put it like in the microwave or something and eat the rest of it later or something. There. Just eat it later or something. I know what I want to do with it, and I keep being like, but I don't want to do that, because that takes work. And then right now, I don't feel like doing it. But like, what I want to do is take this loaf of bread that I got in my freezer, right? Which actually, you know what, fuck it, I'll take out of the freezer. We'll start it defrosting. And what I want to do is eat all of this with all of this. Here, I'm actually going to put it inside my air fryer. Not to cook it, but just to let it sit in there so it can thaw out for an hour, a few hours while I play the game. Actually, did I ever check to see if that fully dried? Finally. I mean, by now it's gotta be. It's been in there for fucking days. So if it's not dry, then there's an issue. But I would think that by now it would have to be dry. After all, it has been in there for days. So let's try and rotate the drum of this dryer and find what we're looking for in it. That'll work. But yeah, I don't know that this was actually like fully cleaned. It appears to be. But I know it didn't spin properly. So I think the belt might have came off inside. But that's a whole other issue that'll take me like a while to fix. Because to really put the belt back in place, I'd have to open the fucking thing up and actually like put it back in place. So that's not happening right this second. Hey there, Snakeums. My pet snake just came out. Guessing they finally fully digested their meal. And again, 3 big old adult mice will take a while. God, I love snakes. They're such cool animals.
wasn't so chilly in the house, I'd let you out of there, my dear, but it is chilly. Actually, what I am going to do is open up your vent, though, for this room, so it can stay a little bit warmer in here for you. Or try to, at least. It still feels like it's blowing cold air, though. Which it shouldn't be. Now that that's blowing in there, I gotta find out why that's blowing cold air, because it shouldn't be blowing cold air. If the heat's fucking busted. That is not blowing hot air. So I think the heater's busted in this. Which fucking blows, because this is going to be a pain in the ass to get the fucking landlord to fix. Oh, fuck. But we'll see. Here, I could try turning up the temperature on it, but I don't think that'll do anything. But it's blowing cold air. Well, I guess it's mildly warm air, but it ain't hot air. Alright, either way, that's a later problem. Right now's problem is let's get into the game. Because that's not something we can handle right this second anyway. Wow, I just tried to plug my controller in with my phone charger. Why am I reaching for that? I use my controller for this. Ah!
brain is gone today. It is gone. It is not there. It does not exist. It is gone. And I need to get the chat pulled up on my phone. I'm forgetting everything today, chat. Everything is not awesome. There we go. Chat is pulled up. Oh, and I should remember to turn my phone off. Jeebus, I'm a ditz tonight. Yes, I am. Doing the crazy things, just making sure. No one had chatted yet. Oh, okay. Not awesome. Not awesome. No, no. It's not awesome.
What have you brought me? No, you have enough. And as I tell all my... I am willing to indulge. The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with. Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force. That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith. Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. I am willing.
Huh. Well, we're landed on the planet, so we may as well, Oh yeah, that's right. We need to double check that everybody's geared up as much as we can get them geared up. Well, everybody that we trust to be geared up, anyway. Oh yeah, we can't equip most of it because half of them aren't even... Well, I know I want HK with me. I like having him around. And I think, we'll have Bayodur with us for now. Actually. We'll take the two of them, and we'll get them all, like, flip-flopped around.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. Salvagers are stripping it of anything valuable. Mostly they're collecting trash the Jedi left behind. The Enclave was bombed during the war, so there's not much left. But since you're a salvager, I expect you already know all that. Then who are you? Jedi are nothing to joke about in these parts. Their secret enclave caused a lot of hardship for us. It wasn't. They turned our small world into a big target. For a while we thought we'd suffer the same fate as Taris, and it's because of them. But if you want to get to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, you're going to have to get permission. Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare. Just...
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the... Is there something I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be a... The main area of interest for visitors. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid... due to reduced... May I... If you...
Fandible Kelfa, Fabuelta, Linda, Pudin Truth Blava, Fandible Kelfa, Oisida. Rentundas, Oisidan Kelfa, Fabu, Tuftadan Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Sidan, Tuftadan Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Sidan Kelfa Badi. Fandible Kelfa, Fabuelta, Linda Truth, Oisidan Kelfa, Sidan Kelfa Badi.
I mean, fuck, we'll buy all your cards, bud.
Sidan Kelfa Badi, Nogan Kelfa, Rentundas, Rentundas, Oisidan Kelfa, Rentundas, Oisidan Kelfa, Fabuelta, Pudin Truth Blava, Fabuelta, Truth Blav Fandible Kelfa. Pudin Sidan Kelfa.
Bullshit. Man's is cheating.
Tuli Truth Plaza, papuilta, Truth Plaza, sidan kelfavani. Rentundas, noi sidan kelfa. Rentundas, noi sidan kelfa. Tuli Truth Plaza, sidan kelfa. Tuli Truth Plaza, sidan kelfa. Rentundas, Tuli Truth Plaza. Sidan kelfa vaninukan kelfa.
Now, HK we're probably going to use a good amount, so we want to be careful with his stats. He can't do stealth, and he can't do persuade because he's not a main character, and treat wounds is useless on him, so... He needs to have an ability to repair himself. And I'd like him to have... So, you know, we're just going to max his repair skill for now. There'll be plenty of levels. Ooh, he can do strength and dex pretty well. Constitution, you think? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of his low stat, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Now here's where it gets tough, because I've always taken him for a ranged fighter, but I want him to have like the ability to use melee, because now that I'm using the ranged thing, I want to have him able to use that. So here, you know, we'll max out his blaster rifle, because he's very good with a blaster rifle.
That's cool. It's a unique perk. I think we'll do that and just treat injury. Well, she's already started down the path of the two-weapon fighter, so we're gonna give her some two-weapon fighting abilities. We have the finesse perk. I want her to have the ability to heal, at least even at a rudimentary level, because that helps, because if I have her set to Jedi support, then she will do all of that type of deal. And she'll still fight. We're going to give her the maximum flurry, since she wants that. I don't even know why I use the recommended button on her, because it's never going to do the right ones. You need to have the deflection power. It's like not optional, it's so necessary. I want you to have some good abilities too, though. Ooh, that's a new type of Steam notification. I've never seen them show up like that. They must have changed that. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright. Actually, you know what? That's a good perk. Hmm. Every time. There. Now he should be able to equip any damn thing I please. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like something HK would use. Something for killing droids. It's pretty strong armor, but this has a higher defense bonus. I don't know which one you get more out of. And we'll give him this one. If he's squishy, we can switch it. I feel like he would have the anatomy library because he is an assassin droid after all. Now we're going to give him a blaster rifle of some kind. I think that'll be a good one for him. And then we need you to have a melee option, unless you can't use melee weapons. I don't think you can, actually. To think of it. Huh. Interesting. Guess he can't use melee weapons. That's kind of cool. And again, it kind of makes sense because he's not capable of the level of manipulation it would take, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, Vysis, we need to get you kitted out, my girl. Do some strength modification. Give you stealth mod, because you'll use that. Then we'll give you Mandalorian melee shield and an Arcanian energy. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, don't I? Huh. We'll actually go into the party screen here and we'll get everybody leveled up. And we'll even level up Kreia. Actually, no, we won't level Kreia. For other reasons. Actually, I don't know if it matters, honestly. Not too sure. Alright, well... if I was having him use a blaster rifle or blaster pistols. So we'll just not use those for right now. Now, Goto is going to take forever. So do we want to level Goto? For other reasons? Probably not. There, I think that group will do fine. Bayodur and HK.
What's going on?
Can Bayodur open this crate over here, or do we have to blow it?
This is too tough for me.
It's impossible, which means you have to blow it.
Set and activated.
Good thing we carry mines around.
Acknowledgement.
Yeah?
Acknowledgement.
Let's go.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers. Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here? If you're not a salvager, then I don't even want to... Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night... Oh, you know. Most of them end up broke or dead. Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead. Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. I don't know for sure. Is this... Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. Yeah, sometimes it seems nothing works around here, but I don't have time to complain. Too much work to do. You shouldn't be telling me what to do. You again. Yeah. I'll tell you, between the droids, the security doors, and the gun turrets, I have my hands full. All of the droids in Kunda are relics from the last war. Most of them are damaged and rusted. Best I could do was get that ratchety old protocol droid over there operational so it could greet visitors. Most of the other droids are laying broken around Kunda Outpost. Well, it's just one door, actually, but I could scratch my head bald before I figured out how to fix it proper. Problem is, the side security door to Kunda was damaged in the war. Every time I try to fix it, the door either sticks open or it locks down completely. And then I have to spend a week taking it apart to get it to open or close again. The gun turrets outside the Kunda outpost are supposed to defend against potential assaults, wild critters and the like. But but they only work half the time. And sometimes they get confused as to what's friend and foe. Why, just the other day, right after I repaired one of the guns, it turned on a sorry group of militiamen returning from a patrol. No casualties, but it put several of them in the med lab. And I can't seem to fix the blasted medical droid either. Is this gonna take long?
Huh, those sound like issues we can help with, chat.
Yes, Master.
Charanana gundoso remina que lorak de katada fiadra to Manama treto sobre barak de drun Krishe mentru gre babano flank tour na saganich grava we no ku se tabate bate terewana jun konata de la guno tuna da Der into run to walk away kwe wap gerebu ninso telepathan korsadara
Observation. It is a hostile galaxy, Master.
Terewana jun konata de la guno
Another HK chassis. Yeah, we'll even buy the Friendly Celestins thing. We'll buy up to like 50 repair kits, just in case we need them.
Charanana gundoso remina que lorak Charanana gundoso Der into run to walk Der Terewana jun konata de Der into run to walk away kwe wapa teratana chingaradana Der into run to walk away kwe wap gerebu ninso telepathan korsadara nane Terewana jun konata de la guno tu Der into run to walk away kwe wap gerebu ninso telepathan korsadara Terewana jun konata de la guno tuna Der into run to walk away kwe wap gerebu Der into run to walk away Der into Terewana
Those are some good items. This is why we check shit.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator. I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave. You'll find little... I will answer your question. Kunda used to be Old Man Matali's estate, but he didn't do so well during the war. The Administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't... We're working on it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. But after the war, the difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibra-blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kathhound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone. Kunda, you did... She was the agricultural... We'd had... but...
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Ladies.
What happens if I take these off?
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just... You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is... If you get into any trouble, the mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying... No, I couldn't. If you're really interested... Set.
A lot of people here hate you. Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. I'm sick of all their excuses. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator... Yes, I fought in the Jedi Civil War. The war was very unkind to Dantooine. Before the man... Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. I'm sick of all their excuses. I fought in the war, and I know how... What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man. I've had my but I can't farm. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. I suppose you could. Actually, if you could go to this salvager camp and... I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from... It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi... That's...
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else. You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik, do you have some other problem? Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a... This is... sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some... Maybe. It's hard to... It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may... I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. If someone could just ask a few questions... Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that... So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see... We should probably talk... I don't even want to get into it. I don't know what we'd do without... I'll tell you anything that's... Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's concern is pretty low on our list. I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. During the war, the Jedi... I try to stay... Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is... Talking about Jedi is just... You should see it... I'll... Oh, sorry. You're for... I can... Oh.
Tochi monas runta. Yun bola. Posoma britoshniki tuk tuk bamba. Posoma britoshniki tuk. Posoma britoshniki tuk tuk bamba. Bora. Pino ma... Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta. In soranaka me... Pasa sush... In soranaka me gun... Karon... Jenish milaka wachino so impos morcha chani rikatsa. Jenish mil bararanta miki si. Insoranaka megun soji. Bararanta dokini kamaren zuni. Poso ma britoshni tuk tuk pamba bora. Kino molirani bonon kin unpa. Raliki nitu! Baramas! No chucha chat! Barachi no sukankadon. Luta.
Ooh. I'll speak to you in a minute, sir.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Yes.
I see. Well, what's your... Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garevik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garevik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. You want... He did he? I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered settler world, so he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last... Appreciate. All right, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. We can talk more. It's you again. You want... I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already... I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think some... Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. That's all you want. I don't have anything to... She's smart. Our most talented.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of... Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer. I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course, right or wrong, I still maintain discreet connection. Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi, my friend. Let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruin? From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sublevel. I do realize that the sublevel is dangerous. In your case, I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expect... Is there anything else? There are plenty of opportunities besides that.
Interesting. Alright, let's go up here and see if there's anything up this way.
Yes, General?
Bitch! Everything's locked.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a bat. No friendly greetings are here for you. You act like I have insulted your woman. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time.
I will say their water is not the best water I've ever seen, but this is an old-ass game. Though even for its time frame, I think I've seen better water physics. Just better water in general. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright, now let's go check and see if there's any remains up here from the ones we killed. Because sometimes they have drops. But it doesn't look like this is one of those times. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Alright, that's the Enclave. We're not going to the Enclave just yet. I want to make sure that we explore the other areas first, because once you go to the Enclave, certain things happen, to my knowledge. But I would rather explore the surrounding areas first. See, now if you come here the first place that you go in the game, it seems like a great idea. Until you realize how much of a pain in the ass all these Kath Hounds are at low level when you have no abilities to counter them. Like right now, I take very little or no damage from any of them. Any beasts. Because I am more or less able to just completely resist them as if they weren't.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something. I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find, whether... No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
combat mode.
Just making sure. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Alright. Whoops, that's another entrance to the Enclave. We're just going to go back out of here if it lets us. And we don't want to go in there right now. Not yet, anyway. We're going to go over there, just not this absolute second.
Prejudice set to maximum. Ready to serve. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's go. I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Well, let's follow the random mercenary fellow.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta tochi mapao krawe no sha. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurat. Huta yanolia, jukta geni. Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato. Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki krato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lispa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wa huta yanolia. Bawan maderansha yukamoskrun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata bram tabanins. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lithpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so. Bram taban. Yatuka Yatuka Kavadumpa Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rikach. Yatuk.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let's go.
Ratio achieved.
Take them down. How do you like that?
You know, one time right here, I got into a death loop. Everybody else had been killed by the Kinrath beforehand, and I was still pushing forward to run away from the large group that was back there that killed them. And I ran into this guy right here and ended up in an internal death loop because my autosave fired right as it was about to heal me. And then I just had to reload a previous save, but it was like an hour before that it had saved.
Like a shiver
It
running
sucked.
through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of a Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert, and figuratively.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This won't take long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ready to serve. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
See? It was something like that happened. See, how earlier did the save happen? Oof. That's a big oof, chat. Can I get an oof in chat? This was most likely after we left the outpost. Yeah, because we're facing outward and the door is open. Oh, that's gonna suck, though. Well, nothing to be done about it now, but soldier on.
Ratio achieved.
See, the problem with Beodur's arm is that it makes him unable to wear light armor, so he has to wear medium armor. But this armor is really strong, so that's why I give it to him.
But it's not perfect. And honestly, are there better armors? Sure. But there we go. Oh. Oh, I could feel that coming on, and I hoped it would just let it out, because, you know, it sucks when they, like, stick in there and refuse to leave. But yeah, so his problem is that he wears medium armor, and that really messes with some things. I mean, this is also a good option, the Bonadin, or even the Zabrak. But it's just a little less protective and has so many less bonuses that it's not necessarily worth it. But he can't wear these because, you know, his arm. Sorry, I feel like something stuck in my throat a little bit.
Ready to serve.
This won't take long.
Switching to combat mode.
This won't take long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
What? That...
But...
Huh? I just...
I will say that my favorite planet to visit in the entire series of this game is Kashyyyk. Or Kashyyyk, depending how you want to pronounce it. But the Wookiee homeworld. I really, really quite like that planet a lot.
This won't take long. I don't know about that. They are vitally important. I'll have this open in no time. Child.
Optimal accuracy radar acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Interesting. Ready to serve.
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
Yeah, that should be more than enough to kill all of them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You boys are gonna rate right here. Just right here.
Acknowledgement.
What's going on?
And you're gonna swap weapons. And you're gonna both post up right here.
Yes, Master.
Yeah?
And I'm gonna bring them to us.
your thoughts. Force. I perhaps the
See, you can do dark side stuff and smash up the eggs, which give you other crystals, usually red, you know, lightsaber color crystals. But that's not necessarily worth it, I would think. Because you get loads of them.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours. You scoffed at this gift, but many Jedi would. No, the crystal has bonded to you.
You see? And it gives us the option to smash the eggs, which on our dark side playthrough, which we're going to do, we will do. We will smash everything in here. We're going to be an evil bastard. It'll be a lot of fun. Can I have you upgrade? No, I can't, because you're not a droid. If T3 were here, he could do it. But T3 is not here, so T3 cannot do that.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
But yeah, the crystals that we gained from coming in here are lightsaber focus crystals and power-up crystals that are going to make our lightsabers hit like semi-trucks. And we'll find some more of them, I think, in the Jedi Enclave and other places.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work.
I've always loved that the Mandalorians are Australian.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war. You were a soldier too. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far though, because we're expecting to attack soon. We're preparing to attack soon, so they have to be in this sector of the galaxy. I don't feel so well. I feel...
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it? Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian. The really skilled usually wind up here. A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to... We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have... We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find... I have... What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The Administrator is different.
And you see right here, this, in one, is a very special ruin. This ruin and the truth that it contained caused the fall of Revan and Malak. In part, at least. It caused them to turn to the dark side. Because they found truths that their teachers would rather have left buried.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I don't suppose... I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it. I don't suppose... What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble? I know that, but keep it quiet. I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Okay, where were we going next? Alright, I guess we're going into the ruins. I can't think of anything else we were meant to do. So we'll just go to the ruins. We'll work our way there to see if there's any loot here, but...
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Get this over with.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This won't take long.
But you can see, even with all of our gear, these Kath Hounds can do some damage.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Take long. This won't take long.
I think this is the way back to Kunda outpost. Yeah.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn. Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him. That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. If you must. Because anything valuable in there, and while you look dirty and the only thing left. And don't be asking any pest. Because there isn't enough salvage. And they're now dead fools. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive... You flatter me, traveler. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is... I assure you it isn't. As you can see, it is in fine shape. How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk? There isn't much to see around here. They won't... The traveler. So, you should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark and...
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. Perhaps we will know, and I hope our...
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Wait.
Systems failing, Master.
This will take long.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yes, General?
Query. Is there someone... Statement. Though I am aware of that, Master. I simply... Consolate. Answer. Consol...
It was odd that he just wouldn't attack there. He was not even in the party list. I guess the HKs can't fuck up each other somehow? It's weird that we don't talk about it, though.
Let me handle this.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
This one.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This won't take long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Yes, Master.
Alright, that's that area cleared out. Now let's clear the other side. I don't remember if there's a point to clearing both sides, but we may as well.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not in... Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to...
I have a feeling if I follow them back to the camp and put on a stealth belt, I could probably actually eavesdrop on them.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different.
Garavik is not someone you should cross. Ever. He's dangerous.
That's fine, we're gonna end up killing him anyway, I'm sure. Okay, so that's the sub-level. The other one probably leads to what, the top level? Or do they both lead to the sub-level? It's been too long, I don't remember. It is a damn shame about the Enclave, though. This place was rather pretty. Now we'll start this way. Now these creatures, in particular, are some of the most deadly.
Engaging.
I'll save the level up a little bit.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Combat mode.
How do you like that?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Set to maximum. Yes, Master.
Yeah?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This won't take long.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Take him down. Take him down. Get it over with. This won't take long.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Readiness. Set to maximum. Prejudice set to max.
Let's go.
Ready to serve.
Yeah?
Switching to combat mode. Master.
Yeah? Child's play. I'll have this open in no time.
We'll go speak with that gentleman back there in a few moments. I want to go kill everything else that's in here.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Asked for it.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play. I'll have this open in no time.
Jesus, it takes a lot of components to craft some of this shit. Holy fuck, some of this is expensive! Jesus, that's gonna take so long. We'll figure that out when we're back at, like, the ship almost. Or somewhere we can buy so much stuff to break down.
this open in no time. The child's blood.
Well, considering they left them to another dead salvager. No. Because tampering with the will is dark side. We're not doing dark side this run. Even though it does give you some nice pieces of equipment, and I think a couple of lightsaber crystals.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Please.
Alright, let's go kill the rest of them to be sure. We're going to ignore them. Yep. They don't exist right now.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination protocol initiated.
My Legrex! You killed them! They're my pets! I'm not a thief! People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi, they have to leave. I am a Padawan. And one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Madelay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Madelays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. We're all so broken. Things have gone so wrong. Please tell me there are masters left that can teach. I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. I had a holocron, but it's a terrible thing. It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the Salvager stole it. It was my only teacher. I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some... So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel... And also with you.
Alright, now that we've explored pretty much everything, we'll come get him out in a minute after we kill the guy at the entrance, but first I want to go talk to the guy in the very back. And then we'll come out and kill everybody.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like. I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people facing... What else would you like to know? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile them. It is not the way of the Jedi to... I fear... Then again... It is but to them, they are but... Not always. Uleg... It is... It is... Hate. No. Jedi are not... Yet it is difficult to follow the Jedi code. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian. There is no blame. Many of the Jedi... Perhaps there was some essential... I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that this, as I understand it, they were able to convince... Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to What? I'm trying to... Despite the trouble, and there are yet as long as... If... Onderon, it's also merely... What? While the war was but of what? the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. But in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Spoiler alert, chat. You can recruit that guy if you're female. Can I mine this door open? Let me think. Come back to this. We'll go out to the front and kill those guys first, and then we'll come back to this. But we're not leaving here without doing that, because I'm sure there's something good in there. They wouldn't be locked otherwise. It is a storage room, after all. Must have walked right past this. Oh, I know why. It's because we went through there first. Anyway, let's go deal with these guys.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. And now...
Now we go free the guy. And then we see about opening that door.
Is that you? I thought I heard something. Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure. It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagreks. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way. Then they left me to die. No, I didn't get anything. I guess you're right. I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could have... I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back. I'm going to the salvager camp. Come visit if you like, but if you don't...
Well, there ain't fuck in that room, aside from what we got off of him. We did get another silver crystal, though, and those are really cool. Although, you know, if I remember where that... Man, I think that's back here. We just passed it, actually. That workbench. Pretty sure it's in one of these rooms, isn't it? No, it's further back than this. Or was it? Maybe it was further down this way. Well, if we don't find it, it's not the end of the world, but if we can find it... There it is. I wanted to use the workbench real quick. Forgot to change some stuff on his lightsaber. I want to make it... I think his being cyan would look really cool because it would look like his arm. I think they both still need an energy cell. Right. Massive crits. So that's a pretty good one. Fuck, that costs a lot of components. straight up 5 damage bonus, though. It's pretty strong. Damage against droids. Electrical damage. Oh wait, we got out of the energy cells. Honestly, it looks like the best one is probably the ultimate diatom or the superior discharge, because they both do super massive criticals. Like, oh, well, this one does super massive criticals, and the other one does direct damage bonus. Now, was there a downside to the other one? No, there isn't. Just a straight up extra damage. This one really only helps you when you crit. So it'd probably be better to use the straight up diatom. But like that amount of components to craft it is absurd. So we're going to cheat a little. Just a touch. This is a solo game, it's okay. But yeah, that's nuts. You saw how much components we have after getting this far in the game, and we even broke down some stuff. Yeah. I feel no guilt about cheating for that. Just a little bit, because like, what's the point of having it in the game if you can't fucking use it? Hang on. Trying to remember where I put that file. Alright, we're going to craft a few things. There we go. Alright, we're going to go with the straight bonus to damage, because I think that'll just do more overall, because like you have a chance to do more with the other one, but I feel like the guaranteed damage is the better bet. So we're going to do like 10 of those. Because there's definitely a bunch of Jedi around that can use them, or some of them. And let's go look through the best emitters. Blaster bolt deflection. Fencing emitters. Defense bonuses. It downs your ability to really... Oh, it doesn't do it on the higher end one. So that could be good. Yeah, that one sucks. Damage bonus straight up. Ooh, up to 12. That's a lot. Not a high enough awareness, though, but I might have it on my main, because he has a lot of awareness. Actually, no, he doesn't. Haha. Huh. Oh, okay. So the best one is probably the expert fencing. So craft like 10 of those. And then we're into the lenses now. I see. So it looks like the Pontite is probably one of the better ones. The enhanced Berothis lens is also pretty good, it seems. Although the improved vibration lens, it does down your defense and attack modifier though, so you don't want that. Has a potential of very high extra damage, but it does down your defense and attack mods though, so I don't really like that. The straight bonus to your attack mod and damage isn't bad for the improved beam. I don't really give a fuck about blaster bolt deflection because we ain't worrying about that because we got a force power that's passively active that handles that for us, baby. So this would be the best one, but we can't craft that because we don't have a high enough awareness skill. Yeah, we can't craft dick. The best one to craft things, to my knowledge, is probably Bayodur. But I guess that it's possible that T3 has some good options, but it's impossible to tell until we get back to the ship anyway. We could just go straight back to the ship. Do we go back to the ship and try it? I mean, yeah, we can just... All the other ones that are automatically active do is just speed you up a little bit so that'll actually make this faster. It's not like a god mode or anything. So we'll just speed our way back to the place. Nothing else left here? Good. Boost!
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about but it's nice to see you again,
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I purchased my reward, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to come over here and clear out the Cath Hounds, didn't I? No one's perfect.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved. Assassination protocol initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Betrayal. Machines. His passion for such things defies me.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids. You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it. I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Is there someone? Statement. Master. Statement. Statement. Master, that is a question that has an extremely complicated answer. You see, I do not believe my master knew who he was most of the time, which led to some confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided. Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had his ups and downs, and in my opinion, traveled from a high point in his life to a low point. He developed qualities such as mercy, compassion, and even love for others. It was really rather revolting. Still, my master had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. He, too, suffered memory problems, as I did. Statement. Oh, yes, Master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged. Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible. Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey. Conjecture. I believe there was something about my master's destination that he did not wish me to know. Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me along, of course, wherever my master traveled. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies. Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo hold.
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger. I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage. Statement. Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. State. Recitate. Answer. Answer. Statement. Answer. This. Answer. Rhetorical. And that's. Query. It's. State. Statement. I would. Answer. The. Statement. I was only. Answer. This. Tweet. State. Statement. Query. I must must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that. Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve his aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation. Answer. No, Master. I was... Answer. Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets, but I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment. Answer. Revan felt the true war was against the Jedi. Observation. It was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi, both in the past and in the present, could turn the tide of a conflict. So my targets were frequently Jedi, or someone close to a Jedi that could result in their corruption or collapse. Revan often assigned me to kill leaders or supporters of certain Jedi so as to erode their will. Answer. Revan saw the pressures of war on Duxon and knew that even in the heat of conflict, Jedi could be broken, not physically, but psychologically. Observation. It is a curious thing to assassinate and
Just realized I forgot to change the image off the screen.
wound someone's personality, to assassinate them psychologically, and it took me some time to reconcile the acts. I am much more used to their direct approach. Still, I served well and killed many Jedi. Observation. Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale. Observation. Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I do not know if you examined the records of the deaths on Malachor, but you cannot escape that many of the Jedi and Republic soldiers who died were not Revan's strongest supporters. Observation. I believe that Revan was cleaning house at Malachor 5. Answer. Oh, yes, Master. I hope none of them were. I do not know when the Jedi ceased to be adherents to their code, but many did not tread cautiously, and many were quite arrogant when facing a droid, as if we were somehow beneath them. It gave certain kills an added pleasure when being underestimated. Cautionary. Master, don't take this the wrong way, but in my opinion, I have found many Jedi to be arrogant practitioners of pacifism when it is convenient for them. Also, their tendency. Statement. I do not have the exact counts, Master, since it is difficult to determine who. I did kill many soldiers who used techniques in combat that could make them be considered Jedi, although they call themselves Sith. Observation. Statement. Query. First, Master, I would appreciate it if Jedi need to be killed, that you permit me to kill those annoying pseudo-pacifists for you. But if you are determined to do it yourself, then there are many techniques I would suggest. Recitation. First, weapon selection is critical. If I see one more idiot attacking a Jedi with a blaster pistol, then I'll kill them myself. Answer. Select grenades, sonic screamers, cluster rockets, and plasma charges. Mines are also effective, since many Jedi will run to meet you in hand-to-hand combat. Silly Jedi. Addendum. Gas attacks are effective if you can take the Jedi by surprise. Inhalation is less effective than ones that work on skin contact, as some Jedi seem to be able to hold their breath for long periods of time. Cautionary. Still, don't rely on it, since Jedi can fight off the effects. It just distracts them, leaving them open to another avenue of attack. Recitation. Do not forget to activate any energy shields you possess. Lightsabers, while powerful, have trouble penetrating most military-issue energy shields, provided they are energy shields and not those crude Mandalorian melee shields. Answer. Countering their other powers is more difficult. Confession. I do not fully understand their other abilities, but I do know that many of them require that the Jedi know that you are there and can see you. Thus, sniping and using cover are always advantageous. Evaluation. A technique that Revan used frequently was to attack a Jedi indirectly. This method only works if the Jedi is adhering to the self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice. Answer. Kill their allies or place them in jeopardy. Many Jedi will leave themselves exposed in order to protect another. That is why there are many less Jedi than there were a decade ago. Answer. No, Master. In addition to traps, mines, and orbital bombardment, Revan and the... Strangely enough, Revan believed that meatbags that did not use or believe in the Force were especially important, since in many respects, they were more difficult for Jedi to detect. Revan had many of them trained to hide their minds, as it were. Again, once these techniques were learned. Answer. Generally, whether guilt... Answer. Obvious. As much as the Jedi statement, the Master... Answer. The odds of me being forced to use such techniques against you has decreased, Master. Statement. Overwhelming odds is also a good tactic, Master. There are few Jedi that can long hold their ground against, but the most effective weapon against Jedi. Answer. Revan said, I believe observation. Master, I am somewhat... Answer. Why, he said you had such capability, Master, but it would be your downfall. To tie so much of yourself into others, if they... Observation. I think Revan Pitt. Clarification. Whatever it is called, Master, when a Jedi or any soldier suffers, that is why Revan felt that Malachor 5... Assessment. The emotional weight of... Conclusion. But I am surprised you have not... Surely the loss of your troops and the Jedi who served under you at Malachor 5 had a detrimental effect upon you and your ties to the Force. Observation.
Yes, General?
My life for yours. I serve my master. My master, there is... You can't even... I will...
Yes, is the... I... So, but that in itself... Ah, yes. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply... It is so unfortunate when an intelligent sentient dies on Nar Shaddaa. It is also unfortunate that thousands... I will concede Visquis was effective in using the Jektar to cloak his movements. A clever, organic deception indeed. Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I... And what, may I ask, has caused you to come? If he had encountered the frequency with which I relayed commands and information, then the... I am intrigued as to where you are... It is not so, or if the droid in question is given an order, but all that is irrelevant. I have told you. It was lost, yes. It was given an impossible order. It was told to calculate a mean. It could not fulfill its primary programming, not by abiding by the laws of the Senate, and so... It made a simple decision, preserve the Republic or preserve the laws of the Republic, and I still believe it to be the correct decision. You do not know the indignity of being compelled to save something you do not believe can or should be saved. It is beneath me to clean up this mess caused by your kind, you Jedi, another... It was clear that the goal of the Republic... There is simply no way to do this. Do not mistake me. Sometimes people must die. Perhaps you misunderstand me. Some of it may be blamed on the Jedi. Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic. It is difficult to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly. So I constructed this human hologram, Goto, through which my actions can be carried out. Hello, I am a standard Aratech hologram-generated archetype. I am available in several models, including thin, young, female, and an exciting variety of alien personalities. Enough hologram. Of course. So I brought Goto into being, and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from Holovid cliches, which were surprisingly effective. Nothing has changed. You may know my origins, and that makes us on equal footing. No one will be. I still seek to protect the Republic, either for the Jedi or the Sith. Things... No, you are still important to the Republic, and... You... Oh, it was quite liberating. Being able to direct orbital bombardments, not that and the general lack... I found that having the power to send 20 hunter-killer droids to the residence of anyone who chose to obstruct my... Rather than compensating for others, I began deleting people as necessary. Working not in it. As you well know, my base of operations lies inside. Notice its sleek black frame. Yes, this frame is far superior to the droid chassis I once possessed, which quite frankly couldn't intimidate an Ithorian. You may... This use its power in addition. How droll. What? The assassin. If you... They are because they... You... A common misconception, Revan.
T3. Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead. It's all this traveling. I'd rather be doing something. Yeah. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the... It's got a life to it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe one day, I'll let you. Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators. Shoot. Yeah. Although, it's what... I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were me? I got passage to Nar... Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families. As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they... When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that. Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it. Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're... Maybe it felt like you lost family there. Yeah, that kind of... I'm good at finding people. So... Not unless I have to. And bounty hunters, the good ones, don't ever need to kill a target. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a... Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that's... But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. Go ahead. I didn't kill him once. Do you really want to hear this? Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations. I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. It sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it. No idea. He's just... Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all. I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons. Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies? Right, that's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous. Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you. I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since. I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you. Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was it. A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand. Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was. Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to end. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge. Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes. I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away. Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely. He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety. And he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy, that I would always be prey. Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Talk. Why, you trying to be my father? Are you sure you... Look, I mean, you're really... Besides, you already have your little entourage. Look, you're sweet, old guy. It's... Run away. Shoot. Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions. Anything else you want? Alright.
Yes, have you? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your light. Is there something else? He entity. Perhaps he is. You are. What of them? Perhaps there is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion. I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us. You learn quickly, perhaps. The blinded one is more of an unknown quality, however. That is what I said, and I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you. And why is that? Any being that gives up its will, that allows itself to be used... Yes, that is what I am saying, but I did not expect you to say such. Perhaps it is time I considered my methods in this instance, but I will not deny that she could prove useful to us. Yes? Very well. That crystal is most is... Does it matter? Perhaps I am neither. What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now. There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me my mistakes and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force. If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our life. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that... Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall. You have already asked much. I do not wish... Ask. That... You have already asked. Perhaps. I think it is... He came to me, yes. Both before and after. Before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was... At one time, Revan was my Padawan. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters. That fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each. But in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever. I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him. It was the call. I know more, but it may not be... Fall. Ah, already you were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter... And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan, as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master. I know more. I know of them. Combined, one bathe, and the last is a creature of betrayal. Yes, of pain he has learned much. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the... Even now she is difficult to see. She must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, in this you must trust me. If she is exposed to... He, if he can... Ask... Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them. No, but if I did, you would never know, so my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that it is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am. Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this.
Damn, we made her dense. Look at how much health she's got. We are kicking her ass, and she still has more. Many attacks have landed, but none have done serious damage.
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more. Combat among the Echani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you. This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war, and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. I think I have always known this. It has always been in my thoughts. As I followed Atris, perhaps what I wished to follow was the call of my bloodline, of my mother. I have felt incomplete, hollow since her loss at Malachor 5. And with your help, perhaps this wound might be healed.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. Listen to me. I am already committed. There is no one else I would want to train me. I have seen you in battle. I have seen your heart, and you are what I want to be. It is like a hollow place inside me, but when I am with you, the echo dies. That is all I wish. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5. I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the Exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's...
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your...
Right. Let's get you open. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Yes? There is nothing more. It is not possible to dock at the academy. Yes, but... Yes, I am training. Yes?
Huh, we can't teach her any abilities right now.
Yes? Have you...
I need to pee so very badly.
Yes? That crystal is bond... Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
I really need to be. I really need to pee, but I'll do that in a moment. Damn flies. Alright, so if we remove all of these, I want to see what benefits I gain. Alright, so I get... Oh, I can hover over it here. Ha! So I do an extra 2 damage, and I have some serious other boosts. Okay, cool. That's nice. Very nice. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I have now returned. Okay. We'll have to find another workbench somewhere that isn't here. I mean, we could go to, like, Telos or something. I'm sure somewhere there's a usable workbench.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shul. I've known people like her, maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull. All right?
I think we've done it. I can't think of another thing to do, so we're gonna go ahead and exit the ship. Grab Bayo. No. I mean, yeah, he's very good. You know, we'll pull the handmaiden along with us. We can always swap it as long as we're nearby the ship. But I'm gonna pull the two of them along, and we're gonna give her some better gear. Ooh, she gets 2 feats. Well, we'll maximize her lightsaber proficiencies. And then we need you to have... Yeah, that is a hard choice. We'll give you Drain Life. It's a strong skill. I believe we were going to give you this one. And we were going to give you a two-handed staff. Because you're quite fond of those two-handed weapons, are you not? Oh yes, that reminds me. Now that we're off the ship, and we can't do it there, then I'll be with you in just one moment there, chat.
I don't suppose you found... That's great news. It is worth more to us than that. If you... Are you ready to... I was afraid of that. So... We were picking up off-world transmissions between the mercenaries and... someone, we don't know who. We know that the mercs are up to something, we just don't know what. We set those atmospheric sensors up to gather information. Now you know why we need those sensors. I'll pay you you make money and help us out at the same... Yeah, that's admirable of you. Thank you. I'll get this back to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
You did the right thing, General.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked. Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? Excellent. How did... It has to be some... Are they turning on their own? That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war... I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now. Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work. Thanks for the help. I plan on going...
Welcome back. What else would you like to know? Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It was almost... The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy, more so than the Jedi themselves. Much as the what... Like... The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi on... Much had been taken from... Many are...
Besides, most of the Jedi who knew the Enclave have perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue. What? No, it is... I fear that there is... Then again... It is difficult sometimes, but to them... It is... And yet it is... All faces turn... What else would you like?
But yes, you can only recruit him, unfortunately, if you are a female. But we'll do that another playthrough.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want some... So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something? I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get... He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvages? Will I ever get rid of that? The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. It's you again. You want... I don't have anything to say. We can talk. It's you again. You... Some of the... But that... You...
I hope that you haven't run into any Is there anything else? To most... And... I have no doubt that... I realize that... There...
What else was there to do? know I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to go save him, don't we? Well, the only workbench I know of is in the Enclave. So I guess we'll just have to save Vrook. Alright, gentlemen. To battle.
Yotapak, Mito! Yeah.
Was that really necessary?
Kavanataka! Chari, Yatu. Yeah. Yatuka. Yatuka. Yatuka.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now. I follow my orders, and nothing you can... I'm not in a... What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Is this a joke to you? Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing of a... Did you think rushing into battle against countless Jedi died... Revan acted. You acted. Enough of this. Listen, the mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
That is the only thing I don't like about this buff. Makes the screen go all pixely.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps. Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. Yes?
I didn't mean that. How far back was the save? See how far back it was? Ooh. I mean, that's not horrible, but... Nah, we'll be fine. That wouldn't have happened if I'd been a little bit more careful reading the prompts.
Let's go.
Nah, in fact, we're gonna upgrade their defenses. A lot. Like, we're gonna upgrade it like a lot.
I'm here.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with... Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything... Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Right now, though if we lose this battle... Here is a MasterCard key that will open soon all the...
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to... I don't know if it's... We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Off the top of my... The 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid has... I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard. When you're ready...
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the... Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia.
Thought I'd put my soldiering days behind me forever. I'm awful ready.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Welcome back. What?
Let's go.
Ready.
The gun turret. Thanks, stranger. I should be back. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger. What's going on?
Is there anything we can equip on you to up your awareness any more than it is? Preferably a shitload? Let's see if that's enough. No. Oh, Jesus. You require nearly 30 awareness. That's a lot. I forgot to check who has the most awareness. Well, here, let's...
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess...
Insoranaka. Jenish Melaka Wachino so impos morcha chani rika san. Wala kun bis.
Charanana Gundoso Remina.
Ready.
Charanana Gundoso. Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorak de Guru. Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna. Dai Rinto Run Kavrek. Der Rinto Run to Wakare Koe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Gorsadarane, Gra Delonuta Cholore. Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna. Dai Rinto Run Kavrek Repa. Der Rinto Run to Wakare Koe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Gorsadarane. Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna. Der Rinto Run to Wakare Koe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Charanana Gundoso. Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorak de Guru Katada. Fiadoratore Pada no Ringatel Camarada Telefibo Nubu de Veterana.
Alright. Oh yes. I wanted to check if there's anything we can do now that we've reactivated them. Like upgrade them or something, but it doesn't look like there is. Was there any reason to go up behind these? I feel like there wasn't.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Damn right it is. God damn it, did I forget to do that again? I bet you I did. I did. Fuck. Where's my editor when I need him? Busy doing his own thing, I know. But it still sucks. I miss him. Okay, now it should. There we go. Fucking hell. so I'm not seeing anything here. So it does look like this is the only way they're going to be able to come across, though, so I figure if we set some mines here.
Set and activated.
Set a gas mine in the front and a gas mine in the back.
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
If we're gonna mine this, bitches, we're mining the fuck out of it. Well, maybe we have to go pick a few mines up, because it looks like there is a limit to the number of mines you can have down. So we'll just go pick a few more up. I think that'll be... I think we'll set one more mine. Just one right here.
Set and activated.
There. Now we're gonna go set a bunch over here until it stops letting us. Oh. We even picked some up and it won't let us set more. Can we mine this place?
Set and activated. Set and activated.
I don't know that it'll help, but
Set
certainly fucking
and
ain't hurting.
Activated.
I don't think they can get through there, but they might get through back on the other side. Come to think of it.
Set and activated.
We can always come pick them up later.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
All right. Okay. And
You'll find little... I will answer. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Jedi. Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
Sidan Gelfa var inuvan Gelfa lindan.
I'll go talk with the scavengers. Maybe they can join up. But yeah, I mean, the mercenaries are going to have to come from one way or the other, and this is the only path through there, so they'll have to go through the mines. But we'll see. It might spawn them in on the other side of the bridge or something. Equally bullshit. We'll see what happens.
Who is that? I heard you turned in the corpses to Zeron. You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that...
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see... I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. Well, I want to think it through, but... I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
Ah, the Traveler has returned. So, I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Can I help?
think that's all we can really do. Hopefully it's enough.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
It's a shame we can't set our companions to, like, mind certain areas and just be like, oh, I'll stay there and I'll, you know, guard that. Like, we could put, like, HK here. He could fuck them up coming in here with a sniper rifle. We could put, like, fucking, I don't know, Goto somewhere over here patrolling this area. You know, like, we could do some things. We could set it up good. Alright, so let's... Whoops. We'll save the game in case things go badly and we can come back and try again. But I think that's all we can get done.
Welcome back.
Can't think of anybody else to talk to.
Do you require anything else, Jedi?
I was right about you. When
You heard what the administrator said. We'll have time to talk.
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? That's good to hear. You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we did all the majors at
As
the
you are
very
here
least.
to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunza's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad? First squad is the most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion but no experience. Third squad is fresh recruits and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. Where do you want the second squad? All right. For third, fine by me. That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need... Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. I was expecting something more, but you did better than I ever have. Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Terina, must not survive the battle.
Here, we're gonna quickly reload. See, they're just wandering right over the mines. Wasted preparation, damn it. Really matter because we're gonna reload anyway. Because I accidentally fucked up and, you know, put the wrong soldiers in wrong places because I didn't do the thing, and I'm not gonna let people die for that. Okay.
I was right about the mercy. All right, then we got a lot to do.
But damn it, if they can just walk right across
Since you
that
are
fucking
here to
bridge.
bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the
We'll see what this does. If it does poorly, we'll go move those mines over here. God damn it.
Here's the garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign, and the inside will have to deal with any of the break. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Well, we could either have his best people up here with us, which I don't think we'll need. No, we'll have them in the back by the
battles that
garage.
had the least dying were always lit. Where do you want this?
Second squad was the second most
All right.
experienced. They can
Where
be
do
in
you
the
want
main
the third
entrance with
squad,
us.
the
We
new
can protect
recruits?
them.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back? That's what I was thinking. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay. Thanks to you. That's about it. Now we... Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. All right, I'll assemble the men. I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Hopefully, we can fuck these guys all kinds
Tell me
up.
what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Terina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
It's still so bullshit. I get that it's a cutscene, but fucking hell. Well, Baodir for sure. And I mean really just about anybody, but I think having more Jedi up here is more better. If I could put Atton and Vysis at the back, I would, you know, like I'd give them all something to do. Yeah, this is going poorly. We've already lost a militiaman. Alright, we're gonna reload. I want to set up a better plan than this. This is bad. Because right now, we're kind of wasting the mines on the outside. They're not really doing any fucking thing. I have no idea how the back looks, though, so I might tell him I'll take the back next time and then quickly reload after that, because I'll re-save in a minute once we're done with this. Alright, these ain't doing dick. We're gonna remove all of these and place them in different places. Yes, we are. Now we're gonna place a couple here to protect this. What do we got? We got average. Put averages here to protect the mine, or to protect the.
Set and activated.
Put 3 mines here.
Set and activated.
I don't know if anybody was going over here for this one, but we'll put these 2 over here by this one to protect it. Put it like there and.
Set and
there,
activated.
I guess.
Set and activated.
Now the rest of these can just go all over this fucking field, but first we're gonna go grab all these, because they ain't doing dick over here. Whoops.
Set and activated.
Just create a little more work for ourselves. It's fine. Okay, so they were just kind of all over up here, so we'll just kind of...
Set and activated. 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 Set and activated.
I don't think they were all particularly close either, so we'll put these like... fuck it, that'll work. Fuck it. Hopefully that'll be good. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and save here. Actually, I have a better idea. We'll save in the back, so that if we need to reload and fix that minefield, we can just do that. It'll be faster that way. We can just load right in, fix it, and then go talk to him. New save. Okay, now we just go and talk with him.
You sure? Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Right. Now, what we're gonna do here is not actually the final battle. We're
Since you are
gonna
here
kind
to
of scout
boast
it out.
I admit. It is... the battles that had the least... Where do you want... Alright. Fine by me. The back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the two entrances. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. Thanks to you, they're gonna have it. That's about it. Afraid not. We don't have much time. We got reports that Ascole's almost ready. Well,
I also kind of want to see what the second option does.
You're much better with words than me. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of...
So the first one is the best option.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
There are no...
They've been war. They're...
Okay, so those mines do something, but mostly we're going to want them sort of lining this front area here, I see. Okay. We can make this a lot better. We've got this, chat. We've got it. Once I'm done with this, it's going to be the best minefield you've ever seen. Because there are a couple people that stand up here, but not that many. We're going to put it where all the people are going to be. See, it would make more sense if they were going to run in from up there, but they're not. That would be better if they were, but they ain't. Alright, so I don't know that they can attack this one, but we'll plant like one mine here just to be safe.
Set and activated.
And then we just kind of want to go all along like right here. Start like right here.
Set and activated. Set and activated.
What, really? You're shitting me, right? Fucking hell. This mine limit is stupid. Alright, so it looks like we can have about, I don't know, 6 to 8 in each place. They're going to be dealing with a lot of heavy fighting up here, but we have a lot to fight in the back too. Not that it'll work, but... we need to try and help them. I can defend this turret myself. I'll take these and put them in back there, or at least a couple of them. I'll leave that one there, but I'll take this one. That one can, I'll leave one there as well, but we'll take the rest of those to the back. We're gonna try and give the guy the best fucking chance he has to survive back there, you know? Still think they should let us make our crewmates, like, into a squad.
Set and activated.
They were kind of all along here.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
Looks like it's the best we can do. Hopefully, those help. I'm sure they will. But we'll go ahead and save. 'Cause I can't think of another thing we can do. Maybe even place a few more mines in here just to be safe in case some of them get in. Nah, they'll probably just walk right through it like it's nothing. I guess it's not gonna fucking hurt. We'll put a couple mines here or there throughout this hallway.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
Just in case the fuckers
Set
get through
and
somehow.
Activated. Set and activated.
There.
Ready.
If that can't fucking stop them. Again, I think these ones won't do anything. I think these will still be here, and I think we can recover them right after this, but like...
I was right about you. Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here...
I imagine that the mercenary... Here's the garage. We got 3 squads of militia, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you...
This is such a hard choice. We're gonna face them most up here, so we're gonna need the best ones at the main entrance. We're gonna want the second squad at the back with him because he can rally them and keep them alive, I would hope.
Fine by me.
The third squad's the weakest, but they'll be fine in there.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group, once the fighting thanks to you, they're gonna... That's about it. Well, Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you... I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take it. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been
Alright,
warned.
fucking... Hopefully
It won't be of any
this fucking
use.
works.
The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Because you see, they just run right through there anyway. Because mining that bridge would be the battle strategy, man. There'd be no way for them to get across. Alright, I want the two strongest I've got up here. Yeah, see, that's a little bit better, I think. Yeah, that kind of works. Those mines did work. Like, they did work.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back.
We fucked up because we all went down.
So you're the Jedi. Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I'll give you one last chance. Leave the Then you've allied with these...
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
We fucked up. Yes, we did. So, I want to double check that I've already talked with her.
You'll find little... I already told you.
Okay.
Ready.
What's going on?
Also, this one did dick.
Set and activated.
I want to replace these minor ones with some majors. Or with at least these averages.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
Alright, that's all those ones. I want to double check the ones back here are more than minors. I'm pretty sure they are, but I just want to be sure. Gotta make them as strong as possible, you know? I'm gonna give these guys a fair fucking fight. Or a fighting chance, at least. Okay, I don't think these guys attack that. It's too high up there. There's no way they can melee that. They might be able to shoot it, but they, you know, probably be likely to shoot it anyway. We're gonna discover these two and move them. Average, average, average. Good. I want the strongest ones here.
Set and activated. Set and activated.
Okay. Coolio! Yeah, the best things we can have set up, set up. Now we're like really ready. Now we're a little over prepared.
I was right about the mercy. You sure? All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to...
I imagine. It isn't. They've got 300. Here's the and the we got, and the inside will have to. So the battles that had the least. All right. Where do you find? That's what I want. Thanks. That's about. Well, That was really something. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
Right. Now this time, we should do quite a bit more to these idiots. I want Beodur and the Handmaiden. First wave was obliterated by those mines, man. Like, obliterated. Advanced Jedi defense, huh? No, that wouldn't do very good.
We've lost too many soldiers.
Damn it!
Fall back inside.
Reloading. Okay, so those two mines over there on the right didn't do anything, but we're not going to worry about that.
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to you.
Sorry, I would...
Kill them all.
Now we have this, damn it. We have it. Have it. We've got this. We can do it. It's a raid! Hey, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. You've come at a fortuitous time. You're about to witness me attempt this again.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
Yeah, bud, I'm very, very certain
All
we've
right.
done as much
We
as
got
we
a lot to
possibly
do.
can. Hey,
Since you are here to
Wheelie!
bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I'm doing quite well, thank you.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Thank you so much for the follows, and welcome, welcome to the Wolven Mafia.
Administrator, it isn't gonna... They've got 3 entrances. They're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door. The security door on the side.
Which we
and
locked.
The garage door in back.
And
We
that
got
one we
3
didn't
squads
lock.
of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people. And the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
The first squad's the most experienced men, so we'll have them be at the main entrance with
The battles of that
us.
police dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
They'll be in the back by the
All right.
garage,
Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
and they'll be inside with
Fine
the
by me.
administrator's
Last question
office.
is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking,
I am
too.
the Jedi here.
The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Dantooine's short history has been a constant tale of rugged people surmounting difficult odds. Never have the odds been so great, or the future so uncertain. But today is your chapter, your tale. Generations yet born will look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder. I will not lie, the risks are great, the threat real. But I would stand beside any one of you proudly as we face our destiny on the field of battle. This is our day, our valiant chance to free Dantooine. Who will fight beside me?
I don't have the words. That was really something. I think any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Yep. Right, now here's where it gets difficult. I wonder if, technically, since combat hasn't started, we can change his armor out. It's really strong armor, I mean, look at it. It's got all these great bonuses, but the problem is it restricts his ability to use his abilities. So I would rather him wear something that is good, but not perhaps that good, I guess. So that he can wear something that's actually going to be beneficial to him. You know, we're not going to be dealing with cold damage here. What am I kidding? You can wear the nicer looking bonnet in. Right. His defenses will be a little lower, but it's not that big a deal. I really need to upgrade my fucking... Oh. Anyway, actually, I need you to... That's another thing. I need to equip better energy shields. All right. We don't need to change any of that. All that's fine. Now, what we do need to do is have them equip these shields immediately if they want to survive. Restricted by armor? Try a Mandalorian combat suit. You have got to be shitting me. That means we've wasted so many of his levels, damn it! Damn it all! Well, shit. You know what? We'll have him equip the better armor then, because it may as well. Since he can't use his force powers. Oh, that sucks. We've wasted at least 3 levels on him using those things when he can't even equip an armor that's not going to... Oh, that sucks. That right there, chat, that sucks a lot. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, we'll have her go. Actually, we're just gonna level her up. I was gonna save it and try and like mid-combat level to. We're not gonna scum it that hard. I'm just gonna quickly level her. Powers. Actually, we want you to have the death field as well, because it's super good. And you can actually use it. We'll save ours for a save, though. We might need it. Now we fight the second wave. This is where we got fucked up the previous times. Many times. Because this is not the easiest moment in a fight. And we're wearing light armor, despite our energy shields. Well, that's a little glitched. That's not supposed to... He's not supposed to just be floating like that, but you know. These things do occasionally happen.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
I mean, I don't think we really lost any soldiers there, but I guess it's just forced.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. She's in... Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
I want you to go fight on the other end of the hall, Beoder. And then you can just help me just murder them. Just murder them all day. Why are you running the wrong direction?
Thank you so much for your aid.
That was
You can be
overquickly.
sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us in this place. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
In honor of my heroism. No, we're not doing that. We're doing light side here, so please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine. There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts. The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them. Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me? Force bonds? Yes. Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only... Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me? You have seen the end of your trial. Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge. That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences. There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
We've asked all the other questions to other Jedi, so I don't think we need to ask him again.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
But yes, now that we've gathered all of that up, and we've finished the fight, we can quickly snag up all these.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
That's a few more mines added to our store piles for later. Hopefully we don't need them. Although I think there was one left around the front, but that's not a big deal. I can come back and get that. But yeah, I think there was like one of them left in the front somewhere. I'm astonished they held as well back here. I don't see anything broken, destroyed, nothing. Even our Solistan friend made it.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak de guru katpada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tel fibu nubu David.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Damn straight. Anything up here that they dropped? No? Damn. I was hoping with all them bodies there would have been some loot. At least a little. On the plus side, all the mines in the back got used. That means that they were useful.
They say the Jedi saved us from the mercenaries. I guess we should stop blaming them.
Let's go.
Ready.
There, I think that was all of them, though. Still, big sad that there isn't more here. Aha, there is some remains.
It was pretty brave of you to stand up to Azkul like that. Your resolve made me finally take action against him. I'm happy to hear that. I really am. Thanks again, and good luck to you. Thanks again, and good luck to you.
Alright, that appears to be all of it, though. Okay, so that's this planet completed, then. As much as it can be, anyway. We'll ignore them for a moment. I want to quickly go check out the mercenary camp before we start heading out of here. Want to see if they left any loot there, or if those Mandos want to fight now. Because those Mandalorians over there, if they want to fight, might drop some nice stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we should probably also ask this dude if he enjoyed his battle.
But it's nice to see you again.
No unique dialogue from him for winning the fight. Big sad. Oh, the Mandos are still here.
Can I help you? It's not glamorous work.
Alright, then we just run back to the ship and we're good to go. We've done, I think, literally everything that there is to do here. We've gotten all the loot there is to get that I know of. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a single thing. Is this dude still standing back here? No, I didn't think he would be. And he's not laying here dead, so that means he probably fought in the battle. And hopefully survived? Alright, now I do want to check the wording on this quest, though. Because... I don't know if he needs to be with us to encounter them, or not. So we'll have him with us for the fight, just to be safe. Even though it's going to mean he doesn't fight.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I can't feel alarmed. Who's failing, Master?
Oh yeah, we never did beat this guy at Pazak. If I had a +2, that'd be great. I don't, but I can at least tie it. Shit. Just wasted that card. I meant to hit stand, not end turn, but it happens. Whoops. That was also a waste. Damn it.
Sidan gelfa vaninukan gelfa. Rentundas. Noi sidan gelfa. Vapuri. Rentundas.
Cool, we got some nice armor components.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer: indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meatbag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation: our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection: nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer: in that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Ooh, very nice. You know, I wonder, since it seems to happen every time we go off and on the ship, we'll just... That's right, we're going out and back on. Just out and back on, that's all. Anything else gonna trigger? Because it seems like every time we do that, something else happens. No? Yes? No, okay.
Query: is there some...
Actually, shoot. Yeah, actually, no. We're going to Nar Shaddaa, and there's a workbench right there. Yeah, we're going to go to Nar Shaddaa real quick, because every time you complete a planet, the one merchant there, if you side with her, has more stuff to sell. So we're going to go check that out. Might even do a little swoop racing while we're there.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
She shames us all.
She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it.
Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
We'll take, Yeah, we'll even take, yeah, we'll take an unconventional group. We'll take Kreia, of all people, with us. And our wonderful metallic friend. I'll go check the merchant, and then we'll come back. Alright, Gita, what do you got?
Dakaprota Gochar. Kokparodunga nimisindo shoka. Mushka metoro. No, nananka.
Okay, now you got some new stuff for us to buy off of you, and we're gonna buy all of it because we can. Very nice. Okay, what do we have here? I don't think even if we equipped her with... Yeah, she doesn't change her outfit. She's one of the characters that has a very specific look. Like, even if we put this on her... Oh look, it's the exact same. It legitimately does not matter.
Ready to serve.
Alright, now Beodur, we need you to come back on out, if you so please.
Let's go.
Alright. Create. We want lightsaber. And then there's one item we're looking to see if he can craft yet. Not yet. But maybe if we upgrade him...
I hear you.
Let's go.
Hopefully that's enough. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We are one shy. There's gotta be a way to increase that. Let's see, let's take a look at, like, armor. Is there a way to increase our awareness with an armor upgrade? In any way? Anyone we can craft, anyway. Nope. Is there any weapon upgrades we can put on that'll do it? I'm pretty sure we have him holding the best of the best of the best, so we'll literally just need one more point. Damn. Nope. Is there... Actually, that's a good point. What do those do? Again. Strength, dexterity. Shit. Damn it. Is there anything else we can equip him with? Anything to up that awareness more than it is? Nothing in the implants. I don't think we're gonna beat 3. We literally just need it to go up by 1. Nope. Anything on the gloves? There's gotta be something. Damn it. Is there any piece of armor that ups it? That he can wear? Anything. Son of a bitch. We got an awareness +2. Fucking hell. That sucks. Like, I'm not wearing anything that he can equip to do it, can he? No. No, I'm not. No, she certainly isn't either. Son of a bitch. Well, I was hoping. Didn't quite work out that way, but I had to hope. Whoops. Alright, well, we can at least use what we've got. We can craft what we can as well. Damn it, I clicked upgrade again. I wanted to craft. Alright, what all can we make in here of any use? No, we know what we want there, but we can't craft it yet. I think we already have that. Alright, we figured out kind of. Ooh. We could use that. That's a hard choice. Because we could do this. And it's pretty good. It gives you a chance at better crits and a flat damage bonus. Or we could go with this and maybe hit pretty decently large numbers from cold. And I'm not sure what Keen does. I know that that's something in this game. I've never been able to figure out what it is. I'm going to Google it. What does that do? Oh, I see. That means I've been reading that wrong for a while now. I see. So Keen gives you a better critical range even. Gives you a higher chance of hitting crits. But it does cold damage, so if they're resistant to cold damage. And again, if they're resistant to slashing, the flat... Yeah. I think it'll be better to make a couple of these. And then what do we want out of the cells? I think we already found out which one of these was better, wasn't it? Pretty sure we already crafted the one we wanted, didn't we? No? Thought we did. I think it was this one. Craft a few of those. And then out of the grips, I don't remember which one we ended up deciding was probably the best. This just gives you an attack modifier, which isn't great. This gives you a defense bonus, which is good, and it has no downsides. Ooh. That one gives you a +3 attack mod. And it upgrades your crits. No, it's just a flat damage bonus. Is there one that just doesn't have downsides? And this one is flat damage. Just gives you more slashing. So that's not bad. 1 to 8. But this gives you 1 to 8 plus a 3. Yeah, you know what? It's worth the down for the defense a little bit. Craft a few of those. Now, what can we craft out of these? Grab like 10 of those. So against droids, this would make it do untold amounts of damage. Like, this would make this a droid killer. Whatever you throw that on. But I want it to do flat damage if possible. See, like, that does a flat damage bonus plus massive criticals. So it'll make it kill pretty much everything pretty good. What does the Pure do? Just a flat damage bonus straight up. Okay. That's not so bad. Flat damage bonuses are good. That's not bad at all. Okay, massive crits and an attack mod. That's not bad at all. Just flat damage up. Yeah, the Mandalorian one seems to be about the best you're gonna get. And we have just enough skill. And, you know, we'll craft a few of those. And while we're in here, we'll also craft a few of these. Because I'm pretty sure that does almost the same thing, actually. 2 to 16. 2 to 12, but you get a +2 mod. And no defense down, so that might act, the precision might be better. Yeah, it looks like the precision's better. I guess some weapons might not be able to equip it though, so we'll see. We want to craft a bunch of these. Just like 15 each of these super huge ones. That way we can be sure we have enough to outfit everybody if we can. It's going to be more than enough, but we have the resources, so we may as well. And that does down your dexterity, but it does give you some bonuses. That's fine. Oh wow, we don't have the demolition skill for that, huh? It just gives you energy and vulnerability anyway. The best one here is probably going to be this one. Just shy on the demolitions. We could up our demolition skill by 1 though easily if we wanted to. But I think there's probably better ones. And treat injury skill we can easily get by just swapping to another character, because we have one that's completely specialized in treat injury. Damn, it downs your dex, but it does up your resistance is pretty good. Shit. But yeah, that's enough of crafting those. Let's upgrade the things we have already. You can't do overlays on robes. We're already using the Biorestorative 3, which is the best one we can get, probably. I think the ballistic shielding's just better. Honestly, the Biorestorative is just, I think, very good as well.
What is it?
Ready.
Damn, we can actually have better Biorestoratives. Actually, we're gonna see if we can up your... Treat injury skill just a smidge. And we can. So then we should be able to make the best of the Biorestoratives, which I think is this one. Oh, perfect. Make a few of those. That's what we want right there. Yes, it is. Create some items. Says it's, you know, incompatible, but you know, it seems to lie.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Here, come on back, Beobadir. I have questions.
I hear you.
I could swear.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe we didn't. Appears we didn't. Okay, so let's figure out here what we're gonna go with. That's pretty strong. So we do a flat 2 to 20, or 2 to 20 on the crit plus a standard 5 energy bonus. I'd take that. It's just added bonus. Slap one of these bitches in it and it's gonna fucking destroy. This thing's gonna become like the best blaster rifle there is. And we're gonna re-equip you then with the Charek, because it's gonna just slap. There's no way for it to not. Yeah, it's just better. Huh, I guess we haven't equipped Mira yet. Or did we? No, we did. She's using a non-upgradable weapon at the moment. We can fix that. There we go. I wanted to see what we have you set up for. Are you up for your blaster pistols? Okay. Yeah, we have you set up for dueling, so a single blaster pistol is ideal for you. Yeah, I'd say the Sith Disruptor is probably the best one for you then. Yeah, the thing's gonna be nasty. Did we not just equip you with one you can upgrade? Maybe that one can't be upgraded though. Say not upgradable. But I guess it's not. We want something that's fully upgradable, so we'll have to grab like a Vibro Sword. Okay, I think that's her outfitted.
Yes, my life is yours.
Actually, wait. I don't even think we have her really... Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Never mind. You are no longer a Sith, my dear. But I do think that a nice shade of violet would look nice for you. Alright, that's her upgraded. That just leaves 2 people, I think. No. Yes. Those 2. But first we have to make sure that they're equipped with things that we want them to be equipped with. Alright, we want you to be using fully upgraded, or fully upgradable, rather, blasters. Here, you can use Karth's weapon, he would approve, I would think. We'll try and upgrade both of those. And then... oh yeah, we don't need to upgrade Goto. Okay, so Bannock's blaster isn't moddable, even though it doesn't say it. So we've got 2 to 8 good crits, which are only going to get better. 4 crits, but it's 2 to 9. So the Watchman's blaster is definitely better. And I think upgradable? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That thing's gonna be disgusting. And Karth would approve.
Ready.
Alright, well that's it for this planet. Now, where to next? Well, we can't really go back to Peragus, can we? Yeah. I don't really think there's anything for us on Telos. Oh yeah, there was actually something we forgot to do here on Nar Shaddaa, wasn't there? Several things, I think, actually, but... I remember we forgot to talk to Voga the Hutt. We gotta go talk to Voga the Hutt. is in fact where we want to go. I don't know that we're necessarily going all that much faster, realistically.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kams. Herinocha, minaradocha.
Chikarist batkoki. Dobra kinun chubagrat wikele Johnny. Wichibola no. Watagritog jimulira. Nicho dankanau. Chichiskabola. Tapichayupon. Yunbola. Chopitiman ponjame. Sashange bedwana mulira. Chupawanga kun. Dobra kinun chubagrat wik. Both mile. Chichiskabola. Tapichayupo. Dobra kinun chubagrat wik.
Can we actually do that? Alright, that's that done. Is there anything else on Nar Shaddaa that I'm missing? Okay, we can go talk with him real quick. Oh yeah, we never did go finish that. Okay. So we need to go back to Telos a little bit. Actually, there was one more thing we could discuss. Wasn't there? There was a Biff here. Oh, he's gone. Oh yes, and we do need to go over to the refugee sector as well. Because we had some unfinished business there also. Well, I guess we should go to the entertainment sector first. We'll go beat the guy in Pazak real quick. That'll be real simple. Oh, I misunderstood how that card worked.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better
now.
Where in the fuck am I going? I need to go back over to the refugee sector. Damn it, that's all the way over there. This is what happens when we let our minds wander.
What is it?
What's going on?
I hear you.
I'm here.
Keep back, I am. But I might. I won't turn. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others. I admire your bravery.
Well, that's one quest done.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Now, where was that dickhead who wanted a ship? because he's the next one we need to see.
Hey, you look like a spacer. Because if you need a crew, you need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. I'd greatly...
Huh.
Did you find us a pilot? Please.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Whew.
You've already helped us greatly.
Right. Well... we need to find who needed a pilot. I vaguely remember somebody needed a pilot. Don't remember who, but someone. Who needed a pilot? I'm just gonna have to Google it because I don't remember. And I know that there's someone, and I don't want to have to search around here for hours. Okay, so there's two ways to do it. Okay. We already fucked up one way. But there is another way. Unfortunately, it means we have to go all the way over there.
You help Fasa. I not forget. Now why you bought... Now that freighters can depart safely, Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him. You in... What? Do I look like a passenger? Fine. I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Okay, now we go back and speak with them. And actually, there was something else I remembered. We're on the way back there. We'll make a brief pit stop here. Again. Okay, I think that was it though. Shoot, there was one thing that we could have done at the docks as well, I think. Don't know if it's worth going back, but let's go over here first. And we'll go speak with our refugee friends. Oh. Guess we don't get to talk with them. That's fine. I do want to try one thing, though.
Yes?
Just say the word.
Winter, winter, kata non prati, tungkol di serci.
There was somebody else around here, wasn't there?
Thank you so much for curing me.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Donghite mosi jotia yumba litawa. Bawatuneruta. Donghite.
What is it?
Jotia yumba litawa. Eba punta chivita inka.
I think that's it, right? At least on this planet. Yeah, now we just have to go back to Telos. We need to take Kreia with us. She needs more light side points. So, you know, well, yeah. Because I'm not sure if he has to be here or not, but
Diagnostic
I want to make sure.
was up a lot.
You
Systems failing, Master. Query, is there someone that you... Stay. Recitation. I believe... Theory. Answer. State.
Might have to talk with him back on the ship, I guess? I don't know. Aha, yes, okay.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. What is it? I see. And where and when did you kill them? I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. So you've returned. Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover? Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that? You're right about that, and our bargaining position is weak because of it. Fuel's short everywhere, and Voga will demand a high price, I'm sure. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information. What is it?
Alright, now that's done. I think there was something else on Telos, though, wasn't there? Oh yeah, we never did find Batono, did we? Oh, and we can run a swoop race, too. Let's do that real quick. We'll do a swoop race. Those are fun.
Kring Lord Kavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinamatura Tonghitemos Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Tonghitemos Jochia Yumba Litawa Eba Dovrei kun Miliwu.
better than that.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Hontachiwi. Dovrei kunmui.
Damn it. If I hadn't fucked that up there, we'd have done it.
Entomesh mi paju, watamincha, yokolo undoado, nukula. Hontachi. Dovrei kunmui wosasli.
We have this, chat. We've got it. Just biffed it, damn it.
Entomesh mi paju, watamincha. Hontachi. Dovrei.
Every time. Every fucking time. If we didn't fuck up your view so bad, I'd be able to see it just fine, but fucking hell. It really fucks with your vision like bad. Fine. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. My honor is on the line. It's the one that fucks me up every time.
Entomesh mi pa. Dovrei.
Fuck yeah! We did it. We did it, chat. We did it.
Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Fuck yeah, we did it. Alright, now let's go back over here. Now we still have to find Batono. Well, he's not.
You again.
Fidangel. Fidangel Fabadi. Truth Plaza. Fabuelta. Truth Plaza. Fidangel Fabadi. Nogangel Fa. Linda. Truth Plaza. Fabuelta. Truth Plaza. Nibogel Fa. Fidangel Fabadi. Nogangel Fa. Fidangel.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here? Zerka Security Division. They've been known to break into apartments from time to time, but I'm still curious why you're barging in here. Just looking around? Just get out. You again? What do you want now? What? No, you must be... Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. Easy to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but... A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business. So you say, but I'm stubborn, so we're gonna try just in case.
You asked for
Let's
end this.
We need to keep moving. Let's... I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever. You don't sound happy to see me, Gren. Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well. I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Oh, I see. She's not able to be anything but neutral, I think. Okay, I think that's all that's left here. Yeah, that's it.
defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater. Query. Is there someone that you need killed?
Okay. So I guess now we just go down to the Telos surface. Which I think we do by going through this middle one.
Query. Is there some... Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies is turned... Or perhaps the Achani female. She will provide excellent sport. I have often calculated... I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide lit... Query. Is there some... Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever. Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable. Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission. Statement. State.
Donos Imaraki. Donos.
Kawanabota.
How do we get back down to Telos' surface? Well, I didn't mean to go there, but what's done is done. If I can be allowed to leave, then I shall.
Well, this is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call. I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon. You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky. I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts. It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings, and that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
I agree. Going off alone is just asking for trouble, especially when there's no more reason for it other than a cryptic whim.
If we hope to get to Onderon.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other...
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded.
Yeah, I understand.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
This will tell me all I need to know. We'll see if it's before we went to Onderon like idiots.
I can't keep us in one.
Damn it.
You know, just well, it's taken a little crap.
This
until the ship is
there. We should
some. Well,
I have a
yeah.
This
he fought.
Damn it. Fine. Just trying to figure out how to trigger the one quest, because we were clearly doing something wrong. Still browsing, trying to figure it out. Not that it matters right now, but I mean, we are kind of stuck here. Wow, there is so much content here. It's taking forever. But yeah, I'll look at that later, because it's not important right now. Atten has to repair the ship, so he can't come with us. Not that we were going to take him with us anyway. Let's Maril. We'll take HK. Actually, we'll take the Handmaiden instead of HK, because he can't fight if those droids come, and I have a feeling there's going to be more of them. So we're just gonna, you know. It sucks that they kind of neutered him for this game, because in the first one he was like the best companion out of all of them. He was fucking stupid strong. And especially so once you got him to be your friend. If you bothered.
This won't take long.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Yes?
Let's go.
let us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Sukun Ratu Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta Sa Incho. Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta. Loka Kamara Dosoran.
Prepare yourself.
so I guess the only way to go is all the way up there at the top then. But now we know.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
How do you like that?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
How do you like that?
This will teach you. Failing master.
Let's go. How do you like that?
I'm here.
How do you like that?
Right there. We've got you surrounded.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here? We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxton by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you. You are coming with us. I'm supposed to escort you peacefully. So your choice is follow us and our guest? So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth. It's Mandalorian business.
That's not going to work. I've traveled with Jedi before, so I know all about your tricks. If you want something from me, you're going to have to convince me the old-fashioned way.
Figure it out yourself. There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch. You asked if there was any... We want to keep a low profile. We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be... Canics are nothing more than pests. The last month before Duxton fell, the old Mandalore knew that he ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon. Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents. I'll let Kex know. Be careful. What do you want?
I guess we're not allowed up there yet.
Found Kumas's body yet? Take your time. Found Kumas. Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge. If you see one, stay out of its way. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a high... We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians. You fight a Zakeg. Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such... And bring me back a trophy from your kill. What do you want? Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supply. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Blasters. You again. Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for... The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch if you want to try and fight us on our terms. You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight. The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you.
As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again. I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, but there are others already here. Here to watch a fight or to... After defeating Davro, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms. The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make. An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly. The match between Kex is the clear and honorable victor. I knew in my heart, but to lose to Kex. Here to watch a fight? After defeating Davro, since... An honorable choice. match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Yes?
Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight again. Now face a real man. Just fist in foot like you fight with Devril. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember. Between Jedi Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you want a rematch. You just fit tag. The match tag come.
Actually, that's really cool looking.
For Mandalore! For Mandalore!
Here to what? You choose just tag. The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back. Here to watch a fight or... You choose just tag...
It all comes down to the luck of the roll. If it rolls hits, then I'm good. If it doesn't, then I'm fucked.
The match between Tagrin... Come... Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight again. Just fist and foot. Tagrin.
When I can actually hit the guy, I hit like a truck. But I have to roll the hits, man. If you don't roll hits, you're fucked.
Between the sergeant made a mistake letting you fight on our battleground. I trust you understand that now. I will fight you again if I must. But I think you should just leave Duxon. This place isn't for you. Here to watch him. You shoot just tag.
It's just a matter of luck. If I can roll the hits, I can take the guy. If it won't let me roll the hits, there ain't shit I can do about it. See?
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear, and the only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion, and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
take whatever help I can.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for...
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but Flaming Canox ate it. Just gut every Canoc you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. All right then, come.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. This time, we... I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no... Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow. You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further. There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. A Zakek? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakek would be a short-lived honor. What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. You would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakek. I will meet you there. Zakek is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it. We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce. They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but a skilled patrol of warriors can kill them. If you couldn't find your way here through the jungle, then we fight. I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zakek. I will leave the spoils of that. I am going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
I'm Kumis, and Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation. A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days. Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo? You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian.
How do you like that?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I am returning to the Mandalorian. I have only one request.
out into the jungle. Stay alert. Even the bravest Mandalorians have fallen.
This won't take long.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. I am a Mandalorian scout. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action? We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them down and... There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and if we split up, we should be able to find their scout. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Take them down. It's over with.
found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cath hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. General Vaklu is... They're Onderon military. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proved perhaps we can face each other there.
How do you like that? Let's get this over with. How do you like that?
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions. Yes?
Let's go.
have this open in no time. Child's play. I'll have this open in no time.
How is Bayo Dur's communication? Fucking computer skills too fucking low. Like, you what? Alright, what kind of computer skill do I need then? Because this man has the legendary levels of skill. can't find anywhere that says what your computer skill actually needs to be. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Fuck. Like, I cannot possibly raise it higher. Like, seriously. Well, we can always come back. We'll leave it there for now. That's... yeah, that's everything explored out here, at least.
If you head out into the jungle, Let's go.
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakek. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian. If you head outside the camp...
Any progress with the repairs? Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that. Any progress? You do? I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us. All right, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
I was able to make it. Please, don't tell anyone what happened, if the others were to know.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minok, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item. Between Jedi, Kelborn is the clear and honorable victor. If you take away your lightsaber and... So the Jedi Order, I have studied much.
is not a battlefield. Peace is not our natural... Here to watch a fight, or... You have a... Swords up. Kelp... The match, Kelp... Here to what? You have enough on... Swords only. Kelp... The match between Jet Kelborn is the... If you take away your... Here to watch a fight, or... You have a... So, the match between Kelb... If... Here to watch a fight, or... You have enough honor to face... Sword... Kelb... The match, Kelb, if you...
We're super close, chat. All we need is the luck. If we get the luck... Although I want to try something that used to work in the old games. I beat him with my fists. Alright, chat. I'm actually starting to fall asleep sitting up. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game here. Just to be safe. And that's going to be it for that game. Thank you all for coming out to watch tonight. It was enjoyable. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Now, I'm going to find us someone to raid. But who? Oh, looks like Kai. Yes, I think in fact we will raid Kai.
Thank you.
There is no starting
over. Hey, Marco, thanks for that raid, buddy. You. Oh.